Evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Why did that always happen? I know why that always happens. I am scrolling when I'm not in there, which makes it zoom into things. I hope everyone's having a fantastic and a wonderful day. Tag, hello, good evening, and Emble, hello. Hope your wonderful day has been wonderful. Is it? What am I seeing here? It's Memorial Day in the older in the United States. So I hope you have been having a good. I'm not here anymore. I've gone. I'm invisible. Right. Yes, I hope everything has been wonderful and fantastic. And Wanderer, hello, good evening. I hope you're also having a very good day. Leaving multiple comments on my YouTube videos. Yes, we're going to play some more. In fact, you know what? The menu music is rather loud, so we're going to go like this, which is going to make everything laggy. I don't know if that actually does it on YouTube or not, but it's laggy for me. We want to get some bot production going. Yes, we do. We want to get some bot production going. Much more seriously than we are here. However, there is some more infrastructure stuff we need to do. So I wanted to get distracted straight from the start of the game because I wanted to get into the bot thing, and I realised as soon as I've logged into the game. We need to move Xeno and Steel and do Iglium because yeah, so we need to do that. We need to do that. However, this is not working the way I expected it to work. Although it actually is. Hold on. Okay. Maybe, just maybe. Maybe, just maybe. What is wrong with you now? Wow, why are you so warm? Why is the camera so hot? Can you look at me? I'm not cute. I'm just a hedgehog. Friendly neighborhood hedgehog. Yeah. So, if you remember last time, previously on Foundry, I was trying to figure out the order of how these work. So if like a box is full, what order it would take in. It looks to be a first come, first serve service. So I left this one here, I removed all these and put these back in again, and now this one is flowing to input, and the rest are not moving. So what I need to do over here, for this iron that we have coming in that does the iron thing here, is do the same thing. Is have the input come in the side, which is doing the iron that comes from elsewhere, and then the ship ones come in afterwards. I was worried that I'd have to do like some mergers and things, balancers, and just prioritize the balancer into this one so it doesn't do that one, but then that would be awkward for other things. But it's a fine. We can do that. So we've got, this is doing the xenoferrite down here. Let's have a quick nosy nose at this xenoferrite. Oh yeah, we got loads of it. There's loads of it still here. Okie dokie. Dan, hello, good evening. A memorable Memorial Day. It's been alright. Went to work. That was about it. Not being in America means it's not the Memorial Day for me, but still, it's an important day. The world would not be what it was if it wasn't for the armed forces, so yeah. Okay, so that's that, and then we got this one coming as well, so I want this one to come in as well and do that. Okie dokie. Right, so let us do the thing. I want to dig this out. I said I wasn't going to, but I'm going to. How far do we have to dig out to make this work? there. So that, then 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 doop 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 doop. Okay. I don't have the conveyor belts. Grab a stack of those. Right. Got enough balancers, got enough belts, got enough flooring, don't have enough loaders. Loader, 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 loader. Here. Let's tap off on the loaders. Broke YouTube and uploaded it. Well, the video was 2 hours late because I actually recorded it this morning. Because I am so far behind on my videos. Like the Odd Spots video that's going to go up in just under an hour was finished recording about an hour ago. Yeah. I am so far behind on those. You would do that. You would get a box. Do we have a box? We don't have a box. I'm going to get rid of this logistic container because I don't need those. Can I build a box? What's in the box? We need steel. We're working on it. We're working on it. Yoink. Make me a box. Get rid of the xenoferrite. Thank you very much for the follow, Chloroton Sapphic. Maybe I always try to pronounce the names and 9 times out of 10 get them wrong. Doop. Oh, wrong. Hey, we don't want to do the imports for that just yet. Okay. Boop. So, there's that. There's where that goes. And then I split it out evenly like this. So we need to go... like this. Then we have a 3, which would be an output there, which means that's where the belts go for this setup. Okay. And then we have to go 1, 2, 3, 4 minimum. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We'll dig out the rest later. Diggy hole, diggy. Well, it's not digging a hole, is it? Barely scraping the surface. But it's just better than scraping the bottom of the barrel like I do normally. No, we'll take out the surface. I was going to say, would explosives be quicker here? Probably, but they would leave big holes everywhere. We only want to take off the very top layer. Yeah, you need do you know what would fix that? Do you know what would absolutely fix that? If you was down that high, if you could do something like, I don't know, crouching or something, that'd really help. Robots can't crouch. BB can crouch. I've seen BB crouch. BB crouches and goes under these little holes here. So I know that's not true. Can't you, BB? You can crouch. And BB's a robot. Eggman did not create Metal Sonic, only upgraded him. Joe Robotnik is to create a Metal Sonic. But only had to come in video games. Metal Sonic was, from the video game lore, a move on from the... Not a move on. A upgrade from the Sonic... The Metal Sonic clone you meet at the end of Sonic 2 on Death Egg. So... I don't know if anything that says Joe Robotnik would have created Metal. There is some strange lore things in Sonic Adventure 2 which kind of indicate that maybe Joe Robotnik is responsible for creating Sonic, but well, that's depending on interpretation. However, Aquawing Dragon, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day. I haven't read all the IDW Sonic comics. I've brought them all. I brought the Omnibus editions. I have up to Omnibus 14, but I think I've only read about 6 of them or something, because I'm lazy. That's the only excuse that there is for that. Yeah. So yeah. Have a look at the confirmed Sonic timeline. The one that was posted on the Sega Japanese website thing a little while ago. Because I have looked at that and I cannot remember it. I need to relook at that actually. That had some interesting stuff on it actually, and I remember thinking about it and then didn't. Life got in the way of me thinking about it. Hold on. Wasn't there a canon timeline of Sonic? What was it? Because it was posted on the Sega Japan. Well, that's a chronological order of the games. Sega just revealed the official timer. Yes, they did, but that's a video. I need to know the... We have an official Sonic timer. That's the one I'm looking at here. Where are my resources going? What do you mean? I mean, they're going into the factory. This game's called Foundry. You have to build a factory and build robots and sell them, so they're kind of going that way. Sonic story. Oh, it's actually translated into English now. Ah, right. Okay. Because the last time I looked... Oh, no, actually, no, tell I. Google is translating it for me. Google is translating it for me. So, yeah. I played Sonic Origins. I've played Sonic Origins and the Sonic... what was the other one? What was the other one that did the background time thing? Nope, sorry, I'm mixing up my games. I have played Sonic Origins. I'm trying to think where it is in there. The Ancients and the Chaos Emerald 10,000 years ago. Does it mention? At the Ark, at the Akinda tribes. The meal 50 years ago. 50 years ago, yeah, Jared Robotnik does a pact with Doom to create a creature so that they can then use the creature's blood in order to create all sorts of cures and things. And he is a hedgehog because Maria liked hedgehogs. So that's why Shadow is a hedgehog. Gun happened. I've never played the Xbox Sonic the Hedgehog. I should really play that at some point, especially now you can play it on PC. So, classic Sonic going on the air, because there's a whole thing of in Sonic Adventure 2. There is a whole thing that after Gerald Robotnik is captured by Gun, he's forced to work on the project to create the perfect being, and he says he's done it in captivity. He says he's done it. He succeeded. But Gun never goes back to the Ark, so it couldn't be that weird salamander thing that they call. That couldn't be the perfect thing at all. So, and it's not Shadow. So, Sonic is the only other one that sort of jumps to mind. Like he carried on and made another hedgehog. But I don't know, that might be clutching at straws a bit, but... Okay, you want to be doing crushed xenoferrite. Oh, my research has stopped, so let's just tick the auto button there, and then oh, I don't have any more. Mark 2 crushers. I need some Mark 1 crushers. That's okay. Let's do that. Let's disconnect this guy here. In fact, let's do this. Let's connect you like that, so you are the first input there, so we can shut you down there. This is not ideal because this actual box is not only going to be running the xenoferrite plates, it's going to be running steel as well. So it needs to have another offshoot come to the side for steel. Or I could have a second box coming out the side there. Running down. How much space did I put in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rather than 8, but that's okay. We could always have 4 coming out here and going down to another box here, which is doing steel for us instead. Okay. You do your thing. I'm going to steal those crushers. I don't have enough smelters as well. We're going to steal the smelters as well. Okay. Well, they're in the wrong place anyway, so let's move them. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, doop. I think one of you needs to be longer than the others, doesn't it? Yes, the first one needs to be longer. That. Okay, so this wants to be inputs, and I just want to clone this here, don't I? So you and you, then output you and you, but I want to that's right, you go, that's fine. Okay, and then over here we have an input and an input, and an output and an output. Okay, cool. Are you done? You're not emptying. No, you are getting there. Do 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 do. Oh. Oh. Oh, damn it. Put the floor back in. This side looks done. Damn it. Hey. Go in there, thank you. So make me a crusher or several. No. You can't do a thing because you're full. Okay. Steal you. You've got a lot of go. A lot of stuff left. So how many ones do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Was it 16? Is that correct? Is that correct? 80, 160, and you use 20 a go. So yes, that's 8. Okay, so we need 8 smelters on each side. How many have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're going to need 4 more smelters to the very least. Where are smelters? This needs a search function. Or I need to make the UI bigger. Can I make the UI bigger? Can I do that? Is that a thing you can do? Gameplay? No. Or maybe accessibility? No, text to speech. Can't make the UI bigger. Huh. Ha! You want it smaller? Yeah, I want it bigger for... Or a search function here would be nice. Would be nice. Because smelters are there, but it's not... I can't just instantly go to them because the pictures are too small to recognise what they are. Especially when they're faded out like this. When they're grey. So maybe I just need that for my old eyes. course. I'm doing this. I'm building this, and then we're going to get the big mega structures that lets us build like the mega smelter. But I don't really think the big smelter's any better than doing these little ones, considering how much space it takes. Right, what do I need to make smelters? Anyway, xenoferrite plates. That's cool. Yoink. And these are going to go to that one. No, I mean the big one, the mega structure smelter, the blast furnace. You know, the big Uber, this big boy, the big. Now you're going to come along. I want to plug into that building there. Okay, beautiful, fantastic, wonderful. Somebody put a power line in the way. Yep, some idiot has put a power line in the way. So let's move the power line to there. Connect it to that one. Connect it to that one. Okay. And this will come down and plug into that guy there. Then there will be another one which will plug into the one next to it. Okay, and these need to be green belts, I just realised. How many green belts do I have? 95. That's 66 of them. I don't have enough to do that. I can make 172 of them. Let's do that. Are you all done? No, you're not done. You are done. You are done as well. Let's go away for these ones to output. Just starting with this one and then going to one. Okay, cool. Input, and input. Ooh. I really do like that design. It is not very user friendly. Like you can't get in there and do stuff, but I really like it because it's nice enough that you could technically run a walkway along them if you wanted to. I mean, they're flat anyway, so you can. You know, it gives plenty of space for things, which is nice. Very, very nice indeed. Come on. Let's upgrade this guy to green. We can get rid of these. But I don't want to plug them in yet because we're trying to empty these ones out first. So, okie dokie. Well, let's go in. Let's go back to a bit of gardening, shall we? Do 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 do. Want to buy a 3x3. In fact, to be honest with you, I feel like the 3x3 mining should be done with the drill. The laser should just be for long range stuff. That would be nice, yeah. How is my power failing? I hope you mean fairing and not failing, because you know, yeah. The power is... We're good. We're good. However, most of the factory isn't running. When it does run, we absolutely don't have enough power to run it. So, yeah. I definitely say yes, because power will fail because of the ignium. That's why I, you know. Muzino is still ignium power failing. Yes, because power will be failing again. Absolutely. Absolutely. Boop. If only I could connect it to that would be so much better. But I don't think... Yeah, that doesn't work, does it? No. So, we have to go with that. Oh, we're done. Hey, excellent. Nope. Okay, and then we just got to do it all again over here, which is a lot less digging actually. Still need to dig, but can you dig it? bum, 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 bum. Oop. Nope. Doesn't have to go down that far. I need to go down to here. We have 1. I need 4. Can't make them because I require circuit boards, which requires polymer. Oh, need a assembly lines have been unlocked. Oh. I'm actually thinking I might put in a balance. Put a balancer here. Balance these 2 lines. Just so like they're both being used, because at the moment only one's being used. Oh, I need to make a Mark 3 balancer for that though, wouldn't I? Yes, I would. BB has a... Your task is complete. Okay, BB. Okay. Balance the inputs, please. Oh. You need to empty this one out yet, so. Wow, you are still actually smelting in. Yeah, wow, okay. That's fine, that's fine. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Not 3 belts. Yeah, you're only 160, so that's fine. Did I not build the final crusher? No, I built an assembler Mark III. What an idiot. What an idiot. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. You're not in the right place. We try that again, but put them facing the correct direction. That would be a better thing to do. Yeah, let's try that. And then outputs. I think I have any smelters. No, I have no smelters in my inventory. So I need to build another 4 anyway. So let's make another 4 of those. 2, 3, 4. Right, you're empty. None of you are empty. Okay. So we can at least pick up this side of the belt. You're still smelting away. Okay. That'll be the Xeno ferrite done as well. Then steel is the next problem. Steel needs to go in next door to this. But there is a big problem with that. And that is that... well, one, there's no ignium. We have completely it's okay, so wait a minute. Yep, we have finished up the first 3 nodes that we found. The xenoferrite is gone, the techum is gone, the ignium is gone. All that's left is the mineral rock. Once that's gone, that's it. We've used up our starting nodes. Awesome. Right, so ignium requires this up here, doesn't it? We need to bring ignium from there. Yeah. Okay. And these are going to have to be either forgotten about or moved. Oop. Oop. Yoink. Like it never happened. Cool. Fantastic. Yeah, so these are going to have to be moved. They have no ignium. Wow, and apparently they've used up their ignium as well. Oh yeah, because you would have been running the miners. Why would you use up all your ignium? That makes no sense. What? Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, when did I disconnect that? Our iron here has been running off of these generators all this time. When did we disconnect this? Well, the ignium line is no good anyway, so let's take it out. Ah, here. At some point I disconnected it here. When was that? When did we do that? That was so long ago, I bet. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. So the miners down there for doing the iron have been running off this for ages. Oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well. Right. Can I, well, you're not really full yet, but, oh, I can reconnect it. Yeah, that's not a problem. But whilst it's off, I want to clear the belts out because I wanted to do something down there anyway. I wanted to change it up for a little while anyway. So I wouldn't mind tapping around to here. But if we're going to go with these ones, I might as well not bother with that and just let that run dry. But I want to change the belts up. So I'm going to let the belts run dry so I can adjust them because they need to come in, realistically, they need to come into this here. So I don't know why I'm doing it this way. Why am I doing it this way? Yeah. Really don't quite know what I was thinking with that, but let's do that. Instead, you'll run that down there, and then you'll do that there. That's fine. Okay. Day cycle back on and go beside. I don't like the night. I prefer the daytime. It's nicer. It's much nicer. Yeah. That's a very good question. Would it still be called solar if the star's not called Sol? So if you went to Proxima Centaur, for instance, would it be called Proxar? Because this, yeah, I hadn't thought of that. I'd never thought of that. I don't think we're going to have to worry about in our lifetime whether the panel's going to work on another planet, another star system. stellar power, yeah. Stellar? Stara power would be very strange of a name. Because stellar doesn't necessarily mean just a star, does it? Stellar can be a planet. Right, are we done? Nope, still not done. Empty, 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 empty. Almost empty. Oop. Well, aren't they technically photovoltaic panels? Isn't that their technical term? Photovoltaic. And we call them solar panels because, you know, we prefer simple terms. Yeah, photovoltaic. And Naughty Puzzle, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. Which means they convert photons into electricity. Photovoltaic. Yeah. So yeah, so I suppose if you went to another star system, you couldn't call them solar panels. You'd have to call them Proxima things. Proxima Centaur is the only other one. You know, are there any other stars out there that I can think of that would do? I mean, Bernard star. There'd be Bernard panels, but Bernard powers. But yeah. And we're done. Yoink. Okay. Plug. So I just gotta hope that they are all running. I have no idea if they're all running or not. You are kidding me. You are kidding me. I have to fix that. I have to fix that. That would annoy me too much. That would annoy me way too much. So I simply have to fix that. Which sucks, but it has to be done. Fortunately, it's a very easy pattern to copy, so. It says it's an easy pattern to copy and then gets it wrong for a second time. It's an easy pattern to copy for people who pay attention. Yeah. That's what it is. Will I input anything? here. Have some crossing in there for it. You also need output like that, and then input. There we go. Got it perfect first time. Excellent. Right, so yeah, steel is the next one, which is a pain. When did I break that? Why does this keep happening? Don't forget to connect the lines. Oh, you mean to the box? You did that. Yep. Yeah, that is done. That is done. Okay. Let's see what BB has to say. What are you happy with, BB? What are you happy with? Assembly lines. War. Robots.
Great. The assembly line blueprints were acquired. Let's start building the assembly line together. It's going to be an exciting project. Agreed. If we get an assembly line to work, the possibilities are endless.
Let's start building it together. Okay, Carl, I'll go and get the resources. You start building the factory. Okay, Carl? Carl? Okay? Damn robots. Damn AI. When are they going to teach AI to take the trash out or I don't know. Okay, so this requires xenoferrite. Let's hold it to stream but not do dishes. Yes, yes. Although Neuro is entertainment, AI for entertainment. That's okay. That's okay. But when is AI actually going to do the jobs that people don't genuinely want to do? You know, when is AI going to make our life better so that we can all actually, you know, live without having to worry about going to work for wages? Never, because the fat businessmen always want to have more money, so they will just replace you with AI and still charge you the same money for the products. Not cynical about that at all. Nope. That's our steel line, which we now need to replace. Put that there and then have the stuff come out of it and go whatever. So, okay, so it needs to go. Glass needs to be replaced. Okay, and improved as well. Glass very much needs to be improved, like dramatically improved. 12, we're doing 48 a minute and we need to be doing 10 times that. So glass is going to go in here, which means I need to look at where the mineral is. The mineral's here. Was there a hole? I thought there was a hole here somewhere. Guess not. And then we need to come up here instead, feed into the glass, which is going to be put there, and then come over and do all this whole splitty thing here, which means this power cable's in the way. Probably. Maybe we can work around it. Maybe we can work around it. Who knows? I was also talking about moving glass over to there, wasn't I? But I don't know why I'm trying to free up this space in here. Actually, because of the landing pads. wasn't it? So we might have another landing pad there of mineral. So no, I don't want to put it over here. I want to just move it down, don't I? Yes. Okay. Yeah, we need to move it down. Right. I might need another ship doing xenoferrite here, yeah. I might need 2 xenoferrite drop-offs. Although, again, we can tap off the side of this here. Don't think I can get a logic container in here. No. Because they are 3 tall, aren't they? Yep, they're 3 tall. So we can't get one in there under that. But we could come off the side of that, come down here, and plug into here somewhere. But then we need xenoferrite as well for the whole concrete production, isn't it? Yeah. If we need more throughput for xenoferrite, I can put another landing pad behind this, can't I? We can put one back here. Put one back here. And then just run the belt through or under. Can't really go through because of the those. What do we do about the mirror elevator? I don't know. I don't know. It's going to have to be moved somewhere else. I'm just trying to figure out where I want to put the glass, because if I put another landing pad here for minerals, then we can put glass here and ramp up glass production, have the minerals go through it, and then they could go to the end, and we just, all these belts that split into 4 ways, we could flip to go around the other way. Yeah. I mean, it's underground right now because the mineral's actually over there, and it runs underground and pops up here. We've got this here as well. Right, let's put in another landing pad. Let's put in another landing pad. 31 by 31. Oop. Underground is good, but it takes a long time to do things. I think if we're going to do a tunnel underground for the mineral, it might be a very explosive tunnel. Just to save a bit of time. Because as much as I don't mind mining with the thing, and I like making things look nice, it is time consuming. And not fantastic entertainment to watch, I could imagine. Not that my streams are fantastically entertaining, they're more chilled. So maybe a few explosions is what we need. Keep everyone awake. But the mineral ore, that's only for that one node. The mineral ore is going to land here on this pad that I'm building now. So around here. Got a massive underground area under your base and not used as opposed to all. Okay, and how many hours have you been playing for, Wanderer? I do have vein mining. We don't have much. This is it. This is it for Wanderer. You can't see it because I'm in the way, so let me go over here. But this is it for our research. We've got 6, 12, 15 research nodes left, and we're done. We're done. So. So, set name, this is going to be ignium smelting, because this is the smelting area and this is the ignium pad, so that's why we're going to count that. And then this one is going to be mineral smelting. Is that how you spell mineral? I do not know. Hate. Robot assemblies. How do you spell mineral? Let's bring the map up and ask the map. M-A-N-E-R-A-L. Why did I put an extra I in it? There we go. Okay, and then mineral drop off there. That's ignium, so steel will go opposite the ignium, although ignium has to go off and do other things as well. There might be another xenoferrite behind that which feeds, I mean, we're going to feed it from that one at the moment, but there might be another one behind dropping off which feeds in. That's mineral. The mineral also needs xenoferrite, so that's going to be a robot miner. That's what I need. I need miner robots. Okay. Where's our box of goodies? Hello there. Get rid of the random ore that I have on me. Okay. Grab those. Let's go and shut down the mineral. Uncover that hole. What, the one over there? Nah. Don't think so. I did put a ladder here. We could do it moving this anyway. Right, okay. Excellent. So we want to go over and bring up this exactly where this one is. This is not running very fast anymore either. You are Mark 1s as well. Yeah, right, I do need to upgrade all these to Mark 2 miners, don't I? Yeah. Get my profit is anemic, but that's because I'm not making every bot, I'm making a lot of bots. But once the factory is redone, I plan to be making every single bot in the game and doing something dramatic. Like I want to be making we'll figure out whatever the throughput is of the medium shipping pad, the big ship, the biggest one we can get. Whatever the throughput is of that, that's how many bots I will be making. Each
and
one.
welcome you 54 lovely people.
Thank you very, very much for the raid. I hope you have been having a wonderful day. You playing more Foundry? Having lots of fun. But thank you very, very much. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, thank you. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? We're moving the glass. We're moving the glass. That's what we're trying to do. But I hope everyone's been having a fantastic and wonderful day. I'm just trying to figure out where I need to pan around the new start. I've started again, or is it the same one from yesterday you was playing? Because that's something that I wanted to test, because you mentioned in that stream yesterday that you were going to stay on the burner generators because they use up less space than the steam turbines. Can burner generators run on ignium? They can. Okay. I know they're not as efficient. They're only 80% efficiency, so you lose some from that. But still, you can fit like 3 burner generators in the same space you do the steam ones. That's an idea. Go with the burner generators everywhere and just deliver ignium around. Yeah. Collect that container when you're done there. Oh, what, the container with all the biomass in it. Once you got lots of money, buying fuel becomes relevant. That's. I've not brought anything from this. I've done. I think I did one test to find out whether you could sell ore to the station. Well, not sell ore, but take ore up to the station, then bring it back down again. And I discovered that you can do that way too late. Even though the throughput isn't fantastic, that would definitely be a much easier way of moving stuff around from places, rather than having to use these guys. You could use the actual just the station, and that would be cool. Because ships going from the planet to the station and back again don't use fuel as well, so yeah, and the landing pads don't require power, so it's a win-win-win. So I should definitely be doing that in the future. Yeah, I'm always broke though. I don't know how much money we've currently got. Probably way more than I can actually store, and we're spending loads of money on stuff. What are we doing at the moment? We're 180,000, and my debt is under 4 and almost. Actually, you know what? Let's pay off 180,000. But there you go. We're getting down to almost 3 million in debt, so we're doing well. The problem is that my factory keeps shutting down because I'm moving stuff around, and I'm dragging my heels moving stuff around. Absolutely dragging my heels. This is going to be mineral rock here, so we want to. The elevator, the freight elevator, wants to come up exactly where this power pole is. Squirrel! These, yeah, squirrels. We'll get to bot production one day, I'm sure of it. So yeah, we need to, yeah. It needs to come up here, which is kind of awkward as well, because I don't even know what height that's at. What height is that at? 114. This is at 64. So we'll be well above it anyway. Okay, so we want to come up basically where this power pole is, sort of. So this is 16 by minus 69. By minus 69. Target. Now we could just come from here, we've already got a belt going, but I think I will do actually. We'll go that way and then we'll I don't know how I'm going to power this down here as well. We might tap into the power somewhere along further. So, okay, so our target's over there. So we want to go this way until we hit 16. Explosives. Boom. Nope. Boom. Let's set my light on so it's not quite as flashy. Actually, we're here. We're here. 16. And then we'll go that way. Really hoping I don't run into my Xenoferret, but it should be below me. So all we're going to do is run into a ladder at some point. And an elevator. Yeah, there's that. A freight elevator is blast resistant. They are blast resistant. That would explain it. Ladders are not, however. Right, so this is kind of as far as we can go. Let's move the Xenoferret. Let's do that. Let's move the Xenoferret. Bum, 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 bum. You don't blow ore up with explosives, do you? Oh no, leave that, Get rid of that. And the stone. So, right, so we're going up here. And our factory is that way. So if you move it over to that side and mine out and go that way instead. Well, let's find out if you do. Boom, block. Boom. Boom. I think that'll do actually. Can I upgrade these to Mark 2s? I can't, I haven't got one. Oh, circuit boards again. Doobie doop. Doobie doop. Doobie doop doop. Whoa, missed it. Oh, let's just go pick one up from here. Where is your screen? Your screen's all the way over there. I can't reach that. Yoink. Thank you. And I still can't make any circuit boards. Why can't I make any circuit boards? So I need electric components. Doop doop doop. Be gone. Okay. Oh. Drone miner. Boom. So use all the drone miners up. There you go. Right. Okay. So if we move the xenophora over. Space in my inventory, anyway. Get rid of that. Get rid of the concrete. We don't need that on us at the moment. The dirt I'm going to leave for a moment because we might need it. Yoink. Oop. Okay. So, let's dig out one more robot here. And then we'll put in... Three Mach 2s will do. Output, output, output. Then these want to go along to, well, I don't know what xenophora this should be supporting realistically. We've got this one here to bring in as well. I think this one might support the steel. In fact, this one could be doing concrete for the time being. We'll have to figure it out later with the... Actually, no, if I pump all the iron into the same place and then out of there. So we'd have a... maybe not even just the one storage, maybe multiple storages here. Xenophora. So this one's doing that. So we're going to have one here doing steel, but that also needs to go over to the concrete. Glass doesn't need it, just the concrete, isn't it? Yeah, so steel and concrete will be there. Do. Get rid of you for the moment. And let's see where we're going to place this one here. So we might come out of that, the side there, come down into the side of it. So let's go with... We also need to have ignium go out and do places, don't we, as well? Because we've got ignium over here, but when that runs out, we're going to have to rely on the imports here. Or we can always do a second import here for that. I suppose that wouldn't be It's not something I think we have to worry about right now, actually. So where are you? You are on this height here, so this is good. So we want to have like one here, and then I don't know if I want one next door to it. Look, I built the same setup for the steel as well as this, but it does require no, it's going to have to be a slightly different setup because it requires ignium to come into the blend, doesn't it? Yeah. So the crusher is going to have to be slightly further out. So ignium comes in, we have xenoferrite either side of it. So this xenoferrite down here wants to basically come up here somewhere, if it can. No, fall down. That's way too high. What the? What height do I want to actually be at? This height. And I want to go to the stone there. Didn't want to go one more. Yeah. Here somewhere. Here somewhere. It's much easier than having to dig out everything with the laser, because the laser's fun, but it's... when you're talking about a second per block, it's a lot of time. It's a lot of time. What are those? Not the same, well, whatever, that's fine. So you're going to come out here, and then you'll come along here, then along here, and I'm not going to dig that out, we'll just go up by one, and then to here somewhere, and this is where the elevator needs to go up, but then I might want to have more than one line. I need to power this, we need to power the elevator. Yeah, because it's a bit too far for me to dig a hole and run a spinny belt up there, so... that there. Oh, nah. That there. I need to figure out. Exactly what I need to do with this here. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the output here, but this is kind of where it's going to go, and then this is where it's going to come up. It's only a temporary thing anyway, so let's get the freight elevator. Mark 1 will do for this. Put it there. That looks good. Is that in line with the rest of them? No. They actually should be out here somewhere, shouldn't they? Yes. Let's so you want to be lined up with that one there. And then you go here. I wonder if I could put the ignium back here. I won't go into the building. No. That's a shame. Put the ignium back there. And then put the iron ore in front of it. And then the ignium can come out the sides and go wherever it needs to go to. Because it really needs to come out like we only need one ignium. Although I might do it. Might do 2 and 2. We'll see how that goes. Which means our guy coming up in the freight elevator can be 1, 2, 3, 4, like here somewhere, like that. And then when we tap off that one, we can just bring the belts into the side of this one here. Just come out there and zoom to there. And the ignium can go over the top of it and then come down to wherever it needs to go to. Because it still needs both. So, yeah. Okay, that's the plan. Down we go. That's the wrong tunnel. Oh, it's over there. Aha. Ah. Okay. And we put in the lower freight elevator here. And then what we need to do is run a line of power to and from this. Where would the power be above us? Actually, right next door, because this would be extended out. Right. Let's just drill a hole in the floor here, because it's got to be at this height. Do, 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 and doop. Up. So that would be an input. Why is that not digging? Is it digging? Oh, it might be digging. It's just taking a very long time. And then we'll go to the back of it. And then just dig a hole straight up, going to the power floor above, which should power the whole thing without having to worry about another power network, which just confuses me every time I look at my power grid settings, and it's got like 15 different power networks. So up we go, up we go, up we go. Do 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 do. Hurrah! We are here. Right. And then obviously you would want an input. This whole thing would probably be flooring. So, doop. That will connect back there. You will run to here. And then that. Oh. Oop. But of course I need to actually mine underneath this thing. I just pick you up and then put you back down again. Will that be easier? Nope. Boom, there you go. And need a. You're away. We're off. Hurrah! There we go. Cool. I don't know if you can keep up. I don't know if I can upgrade you to the Mach 2 elevator. I can just by clicking. Nice. Let's upgrade just the Mach 2 elevator. The Mach 2 elevator, freight elevator even, that's the word I'm after, is, so that's 320, this is 640. Actually, do you know what, you might as well stay as a Mach 1 elevator, because that's the only belt speed we're doing, so, yeah. Okay. Logging up. So, invalid copy target, how dare you. Fly! Fly! Now I need to figure out this one. That's over there. So it can be tapped into for power wise anywhere around here. We can tap into power. That's not a problem. Right. Okay. I will need power coming around to here. Actually, no, we can run power down from here as well. So let's get rid of these here for the moment. Okay. Where is a power source above us? Anywhere here. Here. Fish and chip burgers. Oh, nice. Realize this has to be the other side of that. Okay. So the power comes along here to there. Oh, no. To there. And then wants to go up to here. And that should kick the power in. Yep, awesome. Do I have any more Mark II? I do. Let's upgrade you guys to Mark II. In fact, to be honest with you, actually, let's move this. Don't have enough building. Russian chip burgers? Fish and chips. Fish and chips. Okay. So we want to go up here and along there. That's mineral rock there. Ah, they missed some. They missed some. Silly drones. I'll dig for dirt to get to them. That's mineral rock as well, isn't it? Yeah. Right. Okay. So. Borrowed from your English ancestors. Well, as long as it's borrowed and not, you know, stolen, because we wouldn't want to send you to Australia. That's what we do with everyone, you know, we just send them off to Australia. Did I not dig down deep enough? Let's mine out this one here. We'll fill in the rest. We'll just move ourselves up. It's not an invalid copy target. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. Okay. Still haven't got quite used to that auto thingamabob. Right, okay, so now the question is, where does this one want to come up? This one wants to come up. Yeah, get me another box. Do. Doop. It wants to be here. Let's go over two more. Pepper just said he's planning on a full release here. I saw somebody on Twitch this morning, I think it was, playing Astro Colony on the homepage, on the homepage of Twitch. I was like, oh, nice. So that we can get down there. Thought that was a nice little thing I hadn't seen for a while. Yeah, playing Astro Colony. Unfortunately, I literally saw it like I'm like, oh, I'm just getting ready to go to work, so I couldn't stop by and. Right. Okay. So this is the hole we need to fill. Up. This is our glassworks here, isn't it? So this needs to be adjusted and forgotten about. Down here. Oop. And do you know what? I'd like to just use up some of the dirt I have on me. There we go. It's time for the next one. I don't know why I put that in there, because we want to have an actual freight elevator kind of here, don't we? Freight elevator 1 will do. So it wants to be top, and it can't be there because that's too close. So it wants to be that is where the thing is. So we want to go one away from that, and then we want to go two away from one, two. I can't remember. One will do. Like that. Oop. Use up some of the dirt I have on me rather than destroying it all. So we don't have that many random holes dotted around all over the place. That's fine. Not that we died from falling damage anyway, but you know. I would say he obviously braces on the way down and, you know, bends the knees so he don't take any damage, but very obvious these robots don't have knees. Right, okay, so you need power as well. That will not be difficult though, because obviously we're going to bring power in for this guy. So we can probably drill down This is going to need power here, isn't it? Yeah. So that will have power, which should mean we should quite easily be able to do this, being extremely careful because I don't remember how thick of a floor I made this. Thick enough apparently. Cool. Okay, you need to go up there, but I can't do that because I don't have enough flooring. That can be corrected very, very easily over here. Loads of stuff is shut down. Oop, open there. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oof. My inventory is a mess, but we're getting there. We're getting there. The refactoring is going. Please fall down the hole. Please fall down the hole. Thank you. Oop. And this wants to be an input. It's much nicer having these giant caves to run around in rather than the tiny little things like this and you're worried about bumping your head on stuff. But explosives definitely do have one advantage. They give you plenty of headroom. Okay. And then this will be an output there, an input there, no, there. And we do that, and there you go. Cool. You should start filling with mineral rock, which would be awesome. You're not. Why are you not running? Probably because it's not, it's full. Ah. No, I did not. I was surprised when I got power though, but then I remember this is all connected along here, so yeah. And I left a bigger space for this one here, so so we can go output, input, like that. There you go. Awesome. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. And then the ones down there can come down and also feed into this, but I can't have them feed into the back of this because of reasons. Maybe I can have them feed into the back of this because these don't actually require foundations underneath them, so we could have a gap there, have them come in and plug in the back of that, completely independent. Okay, you're not running because you have no power. That's fine. That's fine. We can. That's not a concern right now. Okay, so this is the thing we're trying to do. Move the glass, which does mean I've got to dig a bit here. don't really have a great deal. I can't get rid of the crates. I don't need those on me. I don't need one walkway piece on me. Get rid of that. What does glass need? Glass literally just, it's gravel and smelted. Yes. Okay. Easy peasy, easy peasy. I don't want to do this here. I'm going to do it there. So that we can have the output there. Oh, it's not going to line up, is it? Hold on, hold on. Need a triple output on the end. Nope, that's in the way. That's in the way. Yeah, it's not moving now. It's not moving now. It's fine. It's fine. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. We can figure this out later. Right, so I don't really want to blow stuff up with explosives because that just leaves holes everywhere. Do 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 do. Oh, yeah, right. Which storage? The mirror rock one? No, it's got no power. There's no power here. Right, so I'm going to build this slightly differently. I don't want to build it slightly differently, but I'm going to. Because it should come out to here. That's not the right thing I copied. Do 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 do. Right, okay. So yeah, you will come out to there. And that's where you're going to go down, and then we'll make the glass melting here like this. We're going to need more than this mineral coming in, definitely more than this mineral coming in. More coffee. And we're gonna come on. Oof, 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 oof. Oh, I can't help it. I can't help it. I want to just be gone. Nah, it's way too much of a hole. He's filling just as much time as I'm digging. But not as much time, so I'd be looking for dirt to try and fill the holes. Although we could just build over top of them. Not quite sure how wide I want to go again, so it's the same as this. It's the same as this, so we need to be 9. A. Oh, yeah, 9 around the. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need to go one more here. Okay, so if we're going to conform to everything, I need to get some Mark II crushers going. Don't touch a concrete line, leave the concrete line alone. I realise I probably should have had those storage containers more in line with the stuff. Because the steel's going to do this, and the steel doesn't have a storage container, so it's going to have one on its own. But I can't pick them up and move them because I don't have the inventory space. So, no. So that's going to be mineral rock, and that's going to be mineral rock. Oh, that's 5 on that side. Whatever. Well, actually, no, because we need the space. Although we don't need the space on the side, I've realised, because we don't have any outputs on it here. But right, so. Oh wait. Mark II crushers. Should go there. Nope, they're wrong. And they're wrong. Need power to set this thing up. That's a dirt block. What the hell happened there? Flying up into the sky. Okay. So you guys are going to be doing gravel. Okay. You are producing 60 a minute. And a smelter, of which I should have a load on me. consume 60 a minute. Oh. I make 12 glass. So that's why I had so many crushers to smelters. That's 1 to 1. So we've gone up to 8 already from 4. How many do I want? Shall we say a Mach 2 belt? Mach 2 belt. Where are we at? 320. 320 divided by 12. $26. Ooh. 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 26 divided by 4 is 6.5. Knucklehead, hello, good evening. Hope you are having a good day. Do. So if I had 6 times 4 times 12 would give us 288 glass. How much mineral? You only use 20. Okay, so we're not worried about the belts dying on us. Tried a couple of games for the Saturday community stream. Ah, nice. That's the sort of thing I need to get my head around at some point. Crusher. Need circuit boards. Again, always need circuit boards. Steal the polymer off the line. Oh, need electronic components, don't we? Yeah. Yeah, I don't. I am. Most of the games I play tend to be. They got multiplayer in them, but I don't really play the multiplayer because I could absolutely see me when it comes to factory games. Being like, no, don't do it that way, do it this way, and that's not what I want. That's not the I have my own unique way of playing, which is not necessarily the best way of playing, but yeah, it's the way I do things, so it would, yeah. But something like Fall Guys or something, I wouldn't mind playing that'd be fun. Fall Guys is an awesome game, so that sort of thing could be fun to do. Yes, my way or no way. It just annoys me when I see when I'm playing with somebody else and they're not necessarily a factory game player, so they just don't know. And you're like, no, you're not being efficient, and they're like, but it works, doesn't it? But that's not the point. That's not the point. You are not being efficient. Right. Okay. So right. So input. Yeah. Outputs gonna be like this. But the thing that you have to remember is that providing it's working. Provided you are progressing, there is no right and wrong. The way you do it can differ, but providing your factory grows and you're having fun, you win. You win. Yeah, I really do wish there was a way to make those explosives weaker. It is a lot quicker filling in the gaps though. And I'm going to run out of... Yep. Yep. Okay, so we got 4, 8, 12, 16. 16 times 12 is 192. That's not fast enough. I don't know how much glass I'm actually going to need, but if I'm going to do things, there isn't a Crusher Mark III as well, is there? So how much space have I got? Let's figure this out with the space that I've got. The glass line is here, but it can be moved. It doesn't matter. We're pretty much at the crisp of that. So if I went 8 and 8, we'd run out of space, wouldn't we? So we'd go another 8 here, which would take us to there. Then we'd have to go, so 16 would be 32 tiles, which would take us into there, so we can't do that. That would take our smeltery to here. We can't do that. Okay. How much space do we have? 36 tiles. 36 divided by 2 means we could get 9 smelters in. So I could put 8 and 8. 8? Did I miscount that completely? Hold on. So that should be another 8, which goes to there. And then we leave a gap, and then go here. And this wants to be 16. I did miscount that completely. Yeah, I did miscount that completely. We definitely could do some verticality here. Absolutely, this could end up becoming more and more and more. This belt's kind of in the way for that, but that's okay. But I think I'm going to build this to the size we have here and take it from there, really. So I need another 4, 8, 12, 16 crushers. Make 12. And then I don't have more circuit boards. Okay, that's okay. You be gone. What? No. Let's get some more power floor as well, don't we? Yep, let's go and get some more power floor. It is 20 past 1 in the morning. I still haven't actually got to the bots that I want to do. That was the whole point of this stream, was to up the bot production, and all we've been doing is refactoring things, but it needs to be done. It needs to be done so the factory can grow. So that wants to go down to here somewhere, I don't know. Yeah, and then I think we'll put a storage in on the end. So they'll feed into a storage, and then from that storage we'll go there. Only thing I need to look at is it's 20 per. So 20 times 16 is 320, which is exactly this conveyor speed. Okay, this will not run at full speed because we only have one freight elevator moving stuff around. We're not mining and stuff, yeah. Oh yes, Wanderer, but would you have it any other way? Would you really have it any other way? Oh, actually, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You produce 60. 6, 12, 18... 320 divided by 60. We can only actually technically get 5 crushers on a single belt, so we're gonna have to go up to the bigger belts. Good job we have some made here, which is 640. 640 divided by 60 is 10 crushers. Okay, so we're gonna have to use the bigger belts here. So you're fine, you can run down here like that. But the center line, no, the center line, no, you're the ones that need upgrading. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now I want 8 smelters. Ooh, that's not a smelter. I believe it. 2 gap maybe. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's not enough space to put a storage in. Even if I move that to the end, there wouldn't be enough space to put storage in. Actually, yes there would, because this isn't going to be here. Some of it's going to be here, but not all of it's going to be here. Because these, well, one, we can replace these with the Mark II crushers, which would let us shrink down the crushers and possibly upgrade these. Let's have a quick look at this. What's this? You need 16. Right, so you make 30, which means you can run the 2. That's fine. And you make 10, and you make 10, and you need 8. Okay, so I could replace. Is a crusher Mark II twice the speed? I can't remember. Yes. So we could shrink these down to 1 crusher. 2 crushers to take the edge off there, which means we can then redo the belts. Okie dokie. So this should be fine, he says confidently. More electronic components are required. So we're going to need a lot of smelters as well. Alright, these guys. Hello there. Yoink. And yoink that one as well. 22, 2022. Let me upgrade some of these ones. And then we can pick up half of them, can't we? Upgrade you, and you, and you, and not you. Okay, then we should be able to just grab you, and we don't have enough space in the character inventory. Why do we not have space enough in the character? What? What's in there? Oh. Yeah, have the stuff out of my inventory. Thank you. Right. So we can upgrade that one, and then we go, that does that, and we can just disconnect this and then move these belts over. Fine. Right. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then 1 and more. Do. Belt overhead. Every time I think I smack my head into it. You need to come out to here, and you also need to be upgraded to a green belt. I don't know if I want to run the the concrete off of the same belt and have it just be overflow, so the concrete takes place after the glass. Although then again, we could upgrade the belts for this as well to make it even faster, but then this would require such a ridiculous throughput. I think that might actually make sense, if I'm honest. But we can't actually know, because this needs the center belt for its own thing, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, so we can't do that. Okay, so we won't do that. Bloop. I need smelters now, and lots of them. How many do we have? 4. All of them. Make me all the smelters. Oh, didn't grab those two there. That's okay. We can grab it now, can't we? Oh yeah, we need to grab all the belts as well. Doop, 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 doop. Doop. Okay. Well, thank you very, very much for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Right, okay. Let's do that. Boop. I need one more smelter. Okay, I thought I was making enough for the not just for that, but for the what's the other thing we're making? Steel. The steel. Clearly I was not. You alright, baby? Don't worry, it'll all be over soon. Make me another 14 of them. Go. I need more crushers as well. Oop. Right. So these need to be upgraded to the green belt. Not the green door, the green belts. And then you will output 12, correct? Yes. There were 12. So let me just double check this. 12 times 16 we have now is 192, and then we're doubling that to 384. So we only need Mark 2 belts coming out of here. I should upgrade everything to Mark 3, but I'm not making Mark 3s yet, so doopy doopy doob, doopy doob. Oh. Can't see. Smoke in the eyes. And then we want these guys, which will be outputs. Can't see. You watch, there's probably another glass recipe I'm not aware of. Okay. So now we want to put in a storage. I think this is where stuff starts falling apart because I'm not making any steel, so I can't put in a big storage. Can we steal some steel from a machine somewhere? This was the steel belt. So let's go in here. Nope, you're both out of steel. You're going to be out of steel as well, aren't you? You've got 3. I can make a crusher Mach 2. We need to get a steel thing going on. Might be awkward. Yeah, no, I mean, it might be awkward because I don't have any xenoferrite coming in. Although I do have xenoferrite coming in. In fact, we've got loads of it here because you're alive. Okay, no, we're good. We're good for xenoferrite, and the ignium we're good for because I can steal some from over there from the ignium. Okay, right. So let's just temporarily build a little thingamabob here with a smelter. You're going to do steel, which is the xenoferrite. The advanced xenoferrite ignium ore blend. What's the difference between the two? They're using ore instead of rubble. This is rubble in here, isn't it? Yes. Hang on a moment. I'm confused. Why would you want to crush the ignium down to ignium ore? More compatible, but what I'm confused at is that this uses 4 rubble and 2 ore rubble, and this uses 4 ore and 2 ignium. Oh, and then the advanced ore, I assume, smelts differently. Is that what I missed? That? Whoa! Look at the bots! Look at the bots! Because the standard one, what I was looking at was the numbers. It's like 160 and 80 makes 40, and the advanced one's exactly the same. But obviously, I don't know what the advanced one smelts to. So, yeah. But you don't gain anything from crushing it. Is what I mean. When you crush them, you take 80 and you get 80. So you don't gain anything from crushing them. That's what confused me there, because I'm like, so that one wants 160 rubble and 80 rubble to produce 40 mix, and this one wants 160 ore and 80 ore to give 40. But yeah, obviously the advanced ENF ferrite then smelts to twice the amount, doesn't it? Yeah. So you do the extra steps of crushing it to get a more pure one, so it gets more there. But it was weird. This was like, why do you want the same amount of ore and rubble to produce the same amount of stuff? I'm not making any more. But then yeah, so you get twice the amount of steel from that, which I wasn't aware of. But does that still work in these standard smelters, or do you need the bigger smelters for that? Yeah, you need the advanced smelters for that, don't you? Oh, the advanced smelters are faster. Yeah, it doesn't tell you anything. It would. Yeah, it would have made more sense if, like, instead of 100, you're 160 and 80 and get 40. If you had just done 160, 80, and then you get 80, you know, so you can see, oh, I'm getting more ore, and then it still smelts the same. So yeah, right. I don't really use the advanced smelters, if I'm honest with you, because I don't think they were worth the effort a lot of times, because their footprint's just too big. Yeah, I think that was what I looked at with it. I think the advanced smelter didn't make any sense because you didn't gain anything using it. If that makes sense. They used. They've changed the power consumption on them because they used to use way more power. Yeah, because the assemblers are the same thing. The assembler 1s, assembler 2s, it's almost not worth upgrading. You get half the speed, but it uses over twice the power. So it's just like, yeah. I'll use them if I'm forced to, but I'm not forced to. I can go with the standard recipe. Yeah, power's not really the major thing for it. It's just that if you weren't, it makes more sense because you've got infinite space. It makes more sense to just build more assemblers than to do things, because an assembler 2, you build 2 of these or 3 of those, and 3 of those is 150 power and 2 of those is 250 power. So yeah, it just didn't make much sense to do that. And I mean the inputs, the loaders don't use it that much power. Yeah, but yeah, the footprint machine. Yeah, it's yeah. I think we'll go with well, right now I'm going to go with this because I just need some steel. Basically, I just need some steel, please. Yeah. The problem is I played the start of this game so many times. By the time you get to the advanced things towards the end of it, I'm like, is this better? Is that better? I cannot remember. Because I don't tend to spend much time at this end of the game. I tend to get to sort of this point in the game and be like, I prefer the starting when you first build a base. Because the refactoring happens. Although I must admit, I'm not getting bored of the refactoring like I do with Satisfactory. So, yeah. Right. Steal some iron. Oh, yeah. I don't fuss about everything, but you know, it's you gotta look at why you're upgrading something. You know, what is the purpose of upgrading things? And in a lot of games, they do the whole thing of the Mark IIs use more power, but don't produce as much stuff for it. So it's just better to stay on Mark 1 stuff and just build everything with the Mark 1 stuff that you can, and then upgrade to the Mark 2 and just build out bigger, because you're not limited on space. Because then you don't have to build as much power infrastructure, and you don't have to build the other stuff like that. You can, you know, save a lot. But because of the way I built this system, expanding out is doable. It's absolutely doable, but it's not really how I've designed the layout for it. So, right, okay, yeah. See the box. That is true as well. If you haven't got a very powerful computer playing the game, then the less machines you have, the better, obviously, because less, yeah. It's been what is a convenient spot for the item? Shipping pad station. Yeah, I haven't done the shipping pad station and back down again thing. I would like to do that. I'd like to have a playthrough playing on a railworld style setting, so the resources would be bigger but very far in between, and then do the whole use the shipping pads to the station and come down again and have a relay system through that. So yeah. Right, okay, so you use 10 minutes. How much are you producing? You're producing 40 minutes. More than that, yeah. Okay, now go ahead, have a good one. Enjoy your evening, morning, noon, night, whatever it happens to be for you. I'm not sure. Right, you do that. Make me some steel. Go, 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 go. Okay, and I'll just keep dumping ignium in there manually. Okay, so give me your steel. Hey, we can make a box. That's what I wanted. Okay, I might look at using the Mark II ones in there though, because I've got the space for it. Just because, why not? Just because. So we want to put this in here somewhere. I could put it, literally could put it there. Let's put it here. Let's go with an input there, an input there, and then is that the correct speed for the glass? What are we making? 12. Yes. No, hang on. 12 times 16? 102. Yes, this is fine. This is fine for the glass. Boop. Boop. There we go. Glass coming in. Excellent. Okay. Okay, and then glass can go back up and onto the bus. Here, but not here because the concrete's in the way for this now. Ow. Itchy ear. Right. Let's get rid of this line and let's get rid of the concrete line. Concrete's not being refactored, it's just the inputs are being moved on it, so okay. This is glass. I could literally run the glass line up from itself, couldn't I? Could I? Yes, I could. So we will. That's what we'll do. Output. There. There we go. The glass can run up from the center, and we can even run a second glass line next to it, because there is sort of space for it. Really, the second glass line should be above that one, but that's okay, that's fine. And then the concrete line can go this way. Do that. But there wasn't a tree in the way. Oh wow. I'm impressed I didn't get caught by the hitboxes. It's a miracle. Okay, so you're producing 192, right? Yes, you just need to empty out into this guy here, don't you? Yeah. So you will all eventually start running again. Confused as to why this one's running. Why are you running? And the ones around you are not. Unless you were late put in there, but all these will start running and filling this up there, and the glass will go. We're not using this amount of glass, but I want to scale up the bot production, like ridiculously scale the bot production. I wanted to scale the bot production. What was this? 3 streams ago now? Is that where we're at? I think. All right. Oh, you've run out of. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Clear some more land. Right, these belts can go. We need to do something with this belt here, don't we? But the question is, what do we want to do with this belt here? No, you might as well stay there, actually. I don't quite want to plug you into the network again yet, because we're not prepared for the belts coming down. So you'll just be filling that one, and that one's dead because of that. That's fine. I suppose I could leave you doing that for a moment, couldn't we? Mind you, we've got Xenoper right here. Away you go, right? And that means we don't want to do the ones on this side. Hey. That's time to chop. There we go, right. Oop. So do we have enough steel now to kickstart our actual steel production? We'll let that go for a minute. Right, so get rid of the seeds, get rid of the biomass. What do I need to make those? Advanced machinery and circuits. That's xenoferrite plates, isn't it? Which I can just take from one of you guys. Yoink. Okay. So what's the ratios for this thing? Oh, I need to... Right, okay. Let's have a look-see here, shall we? I need some advanced blend, so I would like some xenoferrite ore, please. Let's get another. I don't have any more crushers, really. Give me a crusher. Get me some more ignium. Have you completely switched to fuel rods now? You have. Excellent. Although that looks completely balanced, actually. We might have to add a few more to it to get it done later. Grab that. Should we expand the power production? Ba 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 ba. So, oh, I need another crusher. So you produce 80 a minute, you produce 80 a minute. You want 160 and 80, so it's 2 1 to 1. You produce 40 a minute. Yoink. Give. Yoink. And then manage inventory. You can have the advanced ignium blend. And you want 15 per minute. Okay, cool. You choose 40 per minute. Oh, I love that ratio. That's a grand ratio. That's fantastic. What numbers are we going to get to do that then? Yeah, because that's a 1-to-1, isn't it? So, okay. So, if you take in 30 per minute, 15 per minute, sorry. and produce 30. Calculator. 10 of them will obviously do a Mach 2 belt. That's kind of the aim that I'm going for, is a Mach 2 belt. So 10 times 15 is... Why am I doing that? Wow, failure. But then I want to divide that by 40, which is 3.75. What about 4? What about 4? 4 times 40 divided by 15 is 10.6666. Which would be... Carbunkle, hello, good evening. I hope you have been having a very good day. Building to your desired footprint is good. Yeah, it's the awkward thing is this produces 40, this uses 15. If this uses 20 per minute, it's a lovely ratio. It's fantastic. It would be brilliant, but it's not a fantastic ratio. It's a bad ratio. So, stop. I don't want to add more to you though, because I would very much like you to make me some more steel so I can do some things. Just finish automating science 5. I need to do that. I think my science has stalled because I now need science pack 5s. Yeah. So you can't see this behind my head, but we are. Yeah, I can only do science and Mach 5 science now. So there you go. That makes it even easier. You can see through my head now. My head is completely empty. You'd be able to tell that from just watching. But yeah. So my head is so full of just knowledge that is it's difficult to explain the level of knowledge I have. Yeah, falsely making the mix would output 600 and feed 15 smelters. That may be that's a 40 won't fit in this gap. So Emil, thank you very, very much for the 8-bit making. I want to be a high quality streamer, not a low quality one. We've been over this. Why must you keep making me a low quality streamer? No. Boom. Making more steel. So yeah, so would be 50. But yeah, I need to figure out the size of the thing that I'm going to be doing here with this. So if we went with well, I think the best bet is just going to be 5 smelters. About the inner hedgehog. The answer is no. The inner hedgehog. You should embrace your inner hedgehog. Yeah, so if I went with so we'll double this up. So on one strand of coming out of here, what would hedgehog do? Leave it till later. That's generally. So yeah, so if we went with 10 smelters, so 5 on either side. Okay, 10 times 15 is obviously 150. I don't know why I'm putting that into calculator again. Yeah, but 10 times 15 is 150. Why are you not doing that? Thank you.
Thanks for the 100 bits in Belcor Game 8.
Oh, okay. Sonia pronounces your name very interestingly as well. But thank you very, very much for the bits. Thank you. 150 divided by 40. No, that was wrong. 150 divided by 40 is 3.75. So if we did 4 of them to 5 smelters. Well, hang on. 2 of them on either side. So 2 of them would then be 4 of them and 2 of them. That's 4, 8, 10 crushers in a row, and then 5 smelters on the end. That should fit.
Thanks for the 100 bits to Gartin.
What?
Hype Train has entered the station and is at level 1. Thank you.
The Hype Train. Thank you for the bits as well. Tag, thank you. To Gartin, she's got a very posh voice. Oh, the Hype Train thing. I get so confused, not confused with the Hype Train thing, but I just don't know how to just thank you for being willing to spend money. You're now getting me distracted. That's what it is. You're trying to distract me from the thing at hand. It won't work. We will stay focused and do the thing. So yeah, so 4 of these, 4 times 40 is 160. Divided by 15. No, that's not right. Hold on. I don't want 4. So it would be 2. 2 times 40 divided by 15 puts 5.33. So yes, so that's what we want to do. Okay. Squirrel! Oh, careful, don't destroy the... Bloop. Begone, plant life. Okay. So you're going to output from here, but you can't because we messed up and put this too close again. Or did I this time round? No, I did not. Beautiful. So, don't want to plug that in just yet. So you're going to come down here. I don't know how far you're going to come down here, but come down here. You will... be doing xenoferrite rubble. 80, so we need 2 of you doing that. Which means I need 4 of you doing that. Right. And then you're going to output and come along and come down. Yeah, you can. A few. Right. I hate that the loaders are 2 blocks tall. Right, so we have 4 of you And then back here, we're going to have... This isn't going to fit, is it? You're going to do ignium ore recipe. Get rid of those. I have to expand this out further. We've got plenty of space to expand it out.
A hype train just ended at 13% through level 1 and had 1 crazy people participating.
13%. I fixed that. I fixed that about a dozen times. It doesn't seem to want to stay. Right. So I can't unload you. We can unload you this way. Let's do that. Let's unload you to the front. You're gonna do that and then unload to here. One crazy people. You gotta be crazy. Gotta be crazy. That I do need to change that customers. That's one of the things I didn't customize at all. Speakerbot had loads of these things built into it. Some of them were a bit. Hang on a minute. I don't want to double that. So you're going to output to the front. Input from here. You are actually going to move down. I'm going to rotate you around there so I can see the screens on them. Doesn't a minute. Okay, you're going to have inputs there and there. You're going to have outputs here and here. Okay, those two don't matter anymore. Then we're going to have 2 more of you guys. I'll leave a gap in between you so I know you are a different thing. And you're going to do the advanced blend. And you want 160 and 80. 160, 160. And then you should be 80 and 80, right? Yep, 80 and 80. So that's 160 there in total. And so that'll work. So you come down there. So then you'll go input here and here, and you will output there and there. At the same time, you will input there and there. Okay. This is the point we find out that my smelters won't go under the belts. And and it sucks. Right. So the belts are going to have to be raised up and along. That's fine. Okay, so we'll do this here. So we'll turn you to this way, like this. You've got to come out by one though. There. Okay. because this belt comes down here is your mix. That's only 5, isn't it? And then if we do the other side, that's only 10. That's not what I wanted. I wanted 5 here, 5. So this is not correct. This is not correct. I'm building this wrong. Yeah, because this wants to be mirrored. This is a twin lane mirrored. These don't want to be this side. These want to be the other side. So we want 2 more on the end here, and these ones should be doing the mix, shouldn't they? They should be doing that and that. You should be doing the ignium. Put an input. Right. So you take in that, and that's fine. You want to take in so your output should go there, so you should be an input, and then you have an output to here. You want to input from, well, actually we can share this one, can't we? So you want to be a Mach 2 or a 2-lane loader. Output there. Input, output, input, and then you two want to have outputs there, and that's the wrong loader. There. Use 2 spaces there. There should be 2 spaces in between here. I don't know if there will be. I don't know if there will be. What? Oh, yeah, because everything's alphabetical, isn't it? I always figure that it sorts stuff alphabetically. And you want to go here, but you're still kind of in the way. Okay, I need to move those lines in a minute. And then you can input from here. I don't know where you're going to output to though. I don't think I can fit this all in the space that I'm doing here. And really there's no reason why I am doing this. We should absolutely make this wider. There, because if I put one of you guys here, then one of you would go here, one of you with the recipe would go here, like that, and I can't build, I can build an advanced motor, awesome. You would sit there, but the problem to this is that you guys want to output here, and then this run here can't use that center line. Yeah, because we're going to have an output here. I don't have any more. We have an output there, which would put a belt there. And then the machines on this side would be sat here, and their output we want to be there, which is impossible. Yeah, because they'll be sat there like that. And that's not possible for me to do what I want to do with that. So 1, 2, 3. Could move this out. I'd like to try and fit it inside it. I really would like to try and do that. I'm sure we can do it. I'm sure we can do it. And we can do it if we were to do something like this. Get rid of this one. Take you. Put you there. Oh, damn it. That was not what I wanted. Output there. You go there. So you'll do that, and then you will come along to here, then drop down, which means I need to shift some of these around. Which means we're getting rid of this belt. And we're going to get rid of these here. Okay. So it has to go one more forward. It has to come down by 2. You will sit there with an input being there, then output being here. Which is the same as this one here, the output being there. And then we're going to grab another one of these guys and put it here. You are going to be the ignium. And that won't work because I've got nowhere to output the ignium. because you'd be there, which means your line would be there. Okay, there'd be another one of you here. You grab the ignium, and I've got nowhere to output the ignium. So I can't build it to this footprint. I can't build it to this size. We need to resize it or change it or something. Yeah, would have to come out by one more for that to work. However, I don't think I'm building this right anyway, if I'm honest with you. I don't think I'm following the numbers correctly here. Something feels wrong. So, yeah, you're going to produce 40. So it's 80. 80 is 5.33. So it's 5 there. Okay. No, that is right. Yeah, so we just have 2 of those and that'll be fine. Yeah, I've got nowhere to output the ignium. I've got nowhere to output anything else. Because these are easy. These are simple. Because they input in one way and output to there. Which is fine. But then I can't have a second input onto them. There's no way to have a second... a second right. Okay, that's not gonna work. Right, so we need to expand this out by just one tile. Would probably fix the whole thing, wouldn't it? Yep, I think expanding it out by literally one tile would probably fix the whole thing for us. So let's grab all of this, grab that, leave those there because they're kind of where they have to be. So what if we did that? You are doing xenoferrite. Right, so you would go over there. And then you need to do the ignium, then you do the processing. Okay. Right. So you're doing the xenoferrite. You are doing the ignium. You are doing the mixing. Okay. So you're going to need 2 inputs. You're going to need an input and output, and you're going to need that as well. Let me put that back. Right. This line does not need to be this long. And this line can probably come down anyway. $320, isn't it? So you can't share a bell. Why can I not see this? Why can I not see this? Why is this puzzle not showing to me? Come on. Come on. Why are you not showing to me? Start. Go away. Go away. Okay. So let's do exactly the same as we had before. So let's take this and go and put it.
I hate that hedgehog.
I'm starting to hate this hedgehog too, because the hedgehog can't think properly. So, right. Okay. So you are going to be doing the xenoferrite ore blend. If we put 4 of you in, you need your own Mark II belt. Like that. Okay. So, you will have inputs from there doing this. And then you would have outputs onto this central belt here. Like that. Okay? Okay. Right. So that's the xenoferrite. We then need to have another crusher here doing the ignium blend. Okay, but they can't go there because we've also got to remember that we're going to have this over here as well. Okay, boom, boom. So there's our 2 lines of ignium ore blend. That's fine. So the xenoferrite. The ignium could come down to the center because that's not as required, is it? No. Okay, let's do that then. Unfortunately, you have to stick it right up there because of the things being stupid sized. So we do that and that. Okay, you are doing ignium ore blend, which is going to be here. Right, but then I have no way of outputting the ignium because I can't go on the outside here because this is too narrow in the center. That's where we were before. Right, okay. So if you can't do that, can't output to this side because we don't have the space to do that. So, Crazy Bosley, thank you very, very much for the follow. Hope you are having a very good day. So is there any way we can do this? So grab that, put that, so when that's there, grab that, put that there. So we can't go here because if we grab that, there's going to be another one there. There's another one there. Okay, that's the limitation. That's a self-imposed limitation, completely self-imposed. Okay, so we can't unload anything into the center of the belts. Okay. Okay, unless we move this all out by one, which we could do. We could move it out by one. That would not hurt. That would still work. We could just have these come out and have these come out, and it would still be fine. Okay, and that would give us space down the center. That's probably the way I have to do this. Can we go up? The problem with putting any of these machines up is you obviously need to put a floor in above it. So we've got to go up to like there to put stuff in, and then bringing it down obviously is the slopes, which is a distance, a long distance. So if I'm going vertically, I think I'd rather build everything on one floor and then just repeat it up a floor or down a floor. These belts can move. These are not a problem. Let's use an elevator. Yes, yeah, we could use an elevator, but then that's a 4x3 footprint as well that we've got to include in here. Right, so I know how to do this. What we have to do is move this out by one. Okay, move this out by one. So instead of we have output there, we have an output there, or there, or whatever. I don't know how you got up there, Cat, but well done. And then all we do is we come off of this guy here and we do that instead. That's what we need to do. We just move this whole thing out by one. That gives us space in the center to run belts, and we can put the ignium in the center and everything will work fine. That's the problem that I was trying to do last time when I got to this situation, but I couldn't see it when I had all bits and pieces like smelters over there and stuff. I couldn't see what I was doing, if that makes sense. So I need to do a little bit of couldn't see the woods for the trees. That's the best way to describe that. Okay. Right. Then you will have another one over here. Wow, we need to go even further out. Come on. And we'll have to go even further out than that to get the medium going. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. So you will sit there. Okay. And output. Oh, I need more loaders. When in doubt, tear it all down. Start again. And top off this one as well. Okay. Bum. we have loaders, which should be intakes. I mean, we're still making 35,000. I don't know how. Yeah, actually, no. The stuff we're making is not using any steel. So, yeah, 170,000. So yeah, we're still doing okay. Yeah, transport bots and stuff are doing fine. What bot? Yeah. Can we? Oh, I can't pay off 150. No. Okay, we can't get below 3 million. Yeah. Right, so we do that. Okay. And that produces 2 belts of crushed xenoferrite ore. Put them like that. Okay. And then we have you do this. Nope. Do that. And you're the same. You basically can come out at the end. Actually, let's just do that. Let's just have it come out at the end. Like that. And you come down here, come down there. Okay. Get rid of that one. And then you will sit in the same position as the other ones, but you have to start there. None of you have got any recipes anyway, but that's fine. And then you will grab from the center and you will output to the front. There'll be 2 of you, so like that. Okay, so output. Yeah, because that'll be over 1 more. So then you can also output in exactly the same location like that. And then we've split the thing evenly down the center. Awesome. Okay. You sit there. Right, so then I can get rid of this side again, because that's okay, but I needed to rebuild that to see it. Right. And then we have 2 here like this, 2 here like this. Your outputs are on the outside. You will come down to there. You will come down to there. Input. No, it's not an input. Input. Or input. And input. I got these ones. Input. And then output like that. Okay, zoop, and then smelters will sit here. They can actually go out by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So they'll sit out to this point here, which is a little bit further in that, but that's okay. That's okay. We've still got space here. That's fine. Okay, so you will come all the way down to down here somewhere. Do I have enough? Do I have enough room for that? Okay, and you will input from there, and you'll output here, like so. Yes, because I want to make it look good. Outputs can be in the center, and the inputs can be the first ones, and then these ones would be like that. Oh, no, don't like. You should be inputs. So there, and there and there, and then your output should be there and there. Doop, like that. Okay, and then this side will be exactly the same. I do not have enough brushes. Let's put them this way, shall we? Okay, so you are going to be doing the xenoferrite. Copy. We got there. We got there. I can not get a tree caught in my face. Hold on. You are doing the ignium. You are doing the advanced xenoferrite blend. You are doing the advanced xenoferrite blend, and then you blend the flend, the advanced xenoferrite flend. Yes. Pick up those two just out of the way for the moment. And then you're doing nothing right now because I need more steel to make more crushers do all the bits and pieces. Okay, so then we literally just have to plug this one in, and I would say just plug this one in, but this one's empty because we have no xenoferrite. Ignium. We have no ignium here whatsoever. Okay. However, that can be rectified. What is this I've got? Advanced xenoferrite blend. So I just dump that in there. Oh, boom, and then you can start smelting the steel. Thank you. And that's ignium ore there. Let's throw that in that processor. That one. Nope. What am I doing? Oh, this one. That one. There. Boom. Make sure my inventory is empty of all the bits and pieces. Yes, it is. Let's go over and pick up some more ignium to try and bootstrap the system. Yoink. Yoink. You're doing nothing right now. I'll let you set up at all. And look at that. There's still. I'm not sure what's happened here. Oh no, I don't know what's happened here. Yeah, we need more smelters, don't we? Yeah. Yeah. We can get 2 more smelters. Nope. Okay. And then we need to have another box, which is going to involve advanced machine parts. I'm going to have a look to see if we have any on the bus. It's unlikely though. There'll be... No, there'll be before that. No, there won't. No, there won't. There'll be after that. There'll be here. Oh, oh. They have 200 of them. Nice. Make me another smelter. Make me a box. Bum 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 bum. Oop. Oop. So you're all going to come out that side. It won't be in the center. Okay. Box has to go there at the closest, and then that's where the smelter's going to be. Okay, so the box will sit there, and it should be able to do exactly the same as the other one that come up in the center, because this isn't so bad here. Where is the steel line? Is here. Okay, how much are you actually producing steel wise? 3, 6, 9, 12, 150, which would be 300, which is do you know what we'll use? Input. I hope that power line's not in the way. There you go. There you go. Right. And then we can conveyor belt up. We have to do a bit of a twist, don't we? That's fine. As long as we get up above this, it doesn't matter. And if we need to do 2 belts, we still have the capability of doing so. Oh, no. Wrong. Output. There we go. And then the second line could come up and just got one further and twist around and run on top of that. If we need a second line. Okay. And we even managed to avoid that there. I think that would be fine for the smelters as well, because that would be... Nope, that belt's going to be in the way for the smelters. Yeah, that belt's going to be in the way for the smelters. I am what I am. Thank you very, very much for the follow. I hope you also have been having a wonderful day. Okay. We are making the steel. The riddle of steel. Yeah. But this belt would need to be changed to... can we... hold on. Didn't really bring it out to the end, could I? Concerned that we don't have enough space here for this now. One, two, three, four, five, and need to make some more crushers for that one. We only need 4 more crushers. What's happened here? What has happened here? Why is the second stopped? That's not second, that's Xenoferret. What's the Xenoferret? Ah, because Xenoferret was coming from... No, hang on. Here? Because we turned it off. Didn't we? We turned it off because it wasn't working. Don't. That's okay. We have a few plates in here still. So it should be okay. Right, okay. We've got 5 of those. We're going to get 2 more crushers. What do I need to make even more? I don't have enough polymer. No, not enough polymer boards. Okay. Drink. There you go. Boom. Right. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I should probably. The polymer's higher than these ones anyway, isn't it? Probably bring these up. This is going to have to come up, isn't it? It's going to have to avoid the smelters. Because the smelters are going to be in here. I said I don't want to come out the front because I'm concerned about the. Yeah, we've got to go and turn on the because we turned it off because the conveyor, the elevator stopped, didn't it? Have I seen what those things for in the last row of structures? The data source things, yes. Yeah. I don't know what they're applicable. There's some buildings have them, some buildings don't. So you could use them to turn on and off certain buildings, depending on the thing. Like for instance, with our Xenoferret thing over here, we could absolutely have this. You know, if this is full, turn off the Techem, and if this is full, turn that one on, and we could do that. Right, what I need to do over here is take out this. It's as far as I'm aware, it's an actual logic system. So you have the cable, you've got an evaluator, a memory cell, a processor, a source, a data source button, or a data source lever. So you can basically, I could pull a lever and it would turn the factory on or off. So that's just how the things there. But you also have memory cells and evaluators. So it's Factorio level of logic, which looks fascinating. So I'd have to bring that up to there and go down a slope there to reconnect it to the system. So that's where I need to get to. That wasn't so bad, actually. I thought that was going to be way more difficult to do. Alright, so if I copy you guys, there, and there, okay, you will need more xenoferrite. Wow, mix up all the things all the time. The other stuff, the red stuff, this stuff, what's going on here? Belt to fine, this is fine. Casings are coming down just fine, okay. Yoink. This one. Oop. Okay, so we should be getting not really a decent amount of steel in, but we've now need to fill the bus back up again. So that's fine. And then we can have a second road come out of there if we want to, and it just goes up a little bit further and comes around. Yep, there's space for that. There's space for that. Goes up one further, comes round, should still miss. No, it would be level with this belt. But that'd be okay, because if this belt had a second line as well, it would be below that. So we're good. Yep, we're good. Okay. So glass has been moved, and glass is full, which is not surprising, and is semi-working, but yeah. So I need to reconnect concrete. So that's done. Ignium. Ignium for steel and power. Maybe power. Concrete needs Xeno and minerals. Okay, but and we still haven't even looked at the other to-do sign that's up the end there. So yeah, and look at that, our profits have jumped again. They're back up again. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. However, stuff's going to come to an end with the concrete. So yeah, but it is 3 a.m. It is 3 a.m. I need to sleep. I need the sleep. I am sadly not immune to sleep. One day it will happen. but it's not today. Let's go and turn on this other xenoferrite one there, and then we will watch this fail and fall apart and collapse on us. Oh, we're over here, aren't we? And then we shall call it a night, I think. Heaven knows who else is playing Foundry in the world. Don't suppose we've caught any fish with our giant fishing net? Nope. Right, okay. Was the Technon ship over there? Okay. Yeah, with the data cables, I could check these boxes, and we could basically say if it's above a certain amount, stop mining Technon. Simple as that. I don't think these have got data inputs, so I don't think you can do. No, they have. The loaders have got their input. So basically, you could say, hey, if this box is full, stop loading Technon onto the elevator. Actually. Let's flip that there. That's not going to do anything because we have to wait for the Technon thing to run out. Yeah. Oof. This ship's only just gone and come back again. Oh, you're not going to do anything for a while, are you? We need two elevators, I think. Yeah. Or logic to look at. Oop. Boom. There you go. Let's leave ourselves there. Yeah. Is this the planet you started on? Yes. You can't actually leave the planet you start on. You can sell things to other places, but you can't physically leave it. So, yeah. There we go. Let's do that. So at least we remind ourselves we've got other things going on there. So that'll be for the next thing. Okay. Yes. Right. Save. This is stream number 12. Woot. Awesome. Yeah. The galactic map is just purely where you sell things to from the station. You don't actually leave the planet and go elsewhere.
37 months. Thanks for the support equals joke at 13 equals.
Thank you very, very much for 37 months. Huh? How long? Wow. That's a long time. That one. That's a long time. It's a very, very long time. But yeah, yes. Thank you all very much for watching. Let me have a quick nosy nose if there's anybody in the world playing. See if I can send you over to somebody. See if you can see me. Maybe you can't even see me anymore. Ooh, there's somebody who's got like 8 premieres coming up of Foundry. Yeah. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. Anybody alive that's actually doing the thing? Meh. Okay. What about Twitchland? What about Twitchland? YouTube's still struggling very much. So, is there anybody? Bah. Yes, made it in time for the last 2 minutes. Well done. Well done indeed. That's not going to work. There's not a lot of people playing Foundry, unfortunately. That kind of sucks. More people should play Foundry. It is an awesome game. It is an awesome game. More people should definitely be playing Foundry. Right, do you know what? I'm going to send you over to Honey Goblin so you can have some cool, chill art. She's doing wonderful art things. A phenomenal artist, Honey Goblin. So I'll send you over on Twitch now. And unfortunately, YouTube's got to come to an end because there's just nobody. Drunken Dragons alive. Let's just send YouTube over there, shall we? There we go. There we go. Okay. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one. And I hope to see you again in the next one. We're back tomorrow with more. I'm just going to play Foundry all week until we conquer the universe. Basically, that's the plan. That's the plan going forward. We'll take it from there. So, yeah. Thank you for watching. I hope you have enjoyed this one. And I hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.